Mic check. Hello. Hi. I sound like to Twitch, not you. Huh? I sound like to Twitch, not you. Hello, hello, hello. I'll just wait for some people to come in while I drink my coffee. Ah, that's some nice coffee. Jamie, hello, governor. Oi, eyeball Paul. How's it going, son? Hi, Sarah. Keith, thank you, mate. Appreciate that, bud. I'm good, thanks, mate. Andrew, how's it going, mate? Why are you putting hearts to Chris? How dare you?
You're talking to me then?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why is Spot going so mad? Oh dear. She loves me more. Lies. It's all lies. I've got noise cancelling headphones on and I can still hear that little shit. How very dare they? I noticed. Never clicked a notification so quick. Nice. Fight over Sarah. Nah, we can have her. Take her. I don't mind. How's the audio anyway, by the way? Is it all good? Alien dance. Wheaty. Thank you, dude. All good. Cool. Antos, how's it going, mate? Ten out of 10. Sweet. Good stuff. Spot on. Cool. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good to hear, Antos. Good to hear, mate. So I'm going to take them headphones off because I really can't wear them. Not tonight. I'll just turn my volume right up so I can hear it. Oh dear. I am shattered. But I've got to get some work done. Annoyingly. I have to get some work done. Did you receive the package I sent you? Was it a FIFA disc by any chance? Yep. I got it. I got it. Thanks, mate. That's another one for me to kill. I opened it in the car and I was like, what? A disc? I looked at it, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So, Antos thinks he's funny sending this to me. No, that is not my address. It's my business address. It's a forwarding address, so don't worry. But Antos thinks he's funny. Antos thinks he's hilarious. While you're reading chat, check only joking 2 Nintendos. Oh, probably then. Someone sent me that then. Let's have a look at Dick scored. What's the name on it?
Oh yeah.
No, don't say full names.
Yeah, I think it is.
Let me have a look.
I think I'll switch to original.
480 Celsius on that. Yeah, it probably is that. Yeah, there's supposed to be two in there. It feels a bit heavy. Yeah, I think it is that one. She went to say your full name. Hopefully it didn't come through. I spoke to Josh on the 360 issue. Replace the safe bridge and then Hannah if still fucked. Okay, mate, cool. Right. Okay. Task number one. Task number one. Someone thinks they're funny. Sending me this. But little do they know. I get pleasure out of doing this. This is how I get down. You see. This is how I get down. No, we don't want to damage the plastic wallet because that's good. This is how I get down. Die, FIFA, die! Die! Oh, hang on. He's got a piece of his lip missing. There. That's more like it. Oh, I got kicked. Oh, we're losing connection. What's that? Alright, we're back. Hopefully you all got to see FIFA die.
Yeah, it is.
Hopefully you all got to see FIFA die. But, on the plus side, at least it can make people smile.
Why? Because you can't.
Hello, my name's FIFA. I'm a knob.
You daft Joe. One's a red one. One's a red one.
Do it again. Yeah, I'll have a look later. They're in the queue. I picked them up today, so they're in the queue. FIFA got him back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least he smiles. Anyway, let me just go and check something, because last time I had my stream keep cutting out, it was the someone had knocked the coax cable out. Yep. Yep, the coax cable was loose. That's what happens when Virgin Media think it's clever to let's use push fit connectors. Let's not use the old connectors that screw in and stay in. Let's use push fit connectors so it'll fall out on people. Because why let them use as much bandwidth as they want?
It's the switch original.
It's a board. Let me have a look at that. Stick it in the microwave. Yeah, I know. I ain't no rookie, dear.
You are?
That is warranty. I will do that today. Why he's booked it in, I don't know. He's in the chat actually. I'll do that after this because it's warranty. It needs to go back to him. Anyway, let's not fuck around anymore.
Have you done the thing now?
Hmm?
That.
Tonight, yeah, but not right now.
Okay.
I'll get the same problem with Virgin, doesn't go all the way. Tip for you for left type connectors fit. Yeah, I know. No, it's just some stupid fucking push fit things. Hey, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Where's that twisted glyph? Is that on Amazon? Damn, it really is. $38.99. Thank you, Christian. Check my iron skill fill. Tear me apart. Will do, mate. Will do. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate that, mate. Debalu and subscribed as well. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. $38.99 for 1 terabyte. You know what? That's a really good freaking deal. Hey, WC, thank you, mate. You seen today that Microsoft has started selling PCBs, motors, and button replacements for their controllers, as well as guides to fix them yourself. Hopefully, they're finally working on allowing SSD replacement for the consoles. I haven't tried, no, and I haven't seen that. I'll look into that tomorrow. Maybe speak to Lewis Rossman about it and get him to cover something on it. I'll do some research, mate. I appreciate that. Free Prime delivery on 12th to the 13th of August, shipped by Amazon. Why is it taking that long to ship? That deal ends in 1 hour 10 minutes. That is a really good deal. Do I buy some? I think I probably do, because I can put some of them into what do you call it? Oh, there's only 3 in stock. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, guys, I'm being spiteful. I'm going to buy them all. Sorry. That's a really good deal. I can't pass up on that. I'm going to be spiteful. Sorry. I just bought the last 3. Ha! I'm going to sell them on website for 60 quid. No, I'm not. I'm going to use them. I obviously have loads. Oh, I wish I'd have known that. $60 for a Series 2 analog board, and it comes with replacement motors. I don't know, that's not too bad. That's not that bad. Nah, not for warranties, mate. You should have just put your name on it, I would have known. It doesn't matter, though. It's fine. Luna's followed you upstairs for your steak. Ha! No, warranties I always prioritise, mate. .3, not 4.0. Cheap to get a new controller at some point, though, with the Microsoft prices. I don't know, $60 to fix, to just replace your board, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, to be fair. But yeah, them offering replacement parts to start with is a big step up. It's a big step in the right direction. Right, anyway, let's get back to this, because I worked on this the other day, so some of you may remember this one. It's got no display. Well, it's got display, but it only displays in 640 by 480. And basically, I narrowed it down to the ESD-IC. So the ESD-IC was short on pin 15, which is the CEC line, I think. Is it CEC? Let me just double check, because I'm probably wrong. Let me have a look. Let's have a look, see. sorry, DDC, not CEC. Pin number 17 is CEC. So serial clock for DDC is pin 15. So that was not working. It was short. So I replaced the ESDIC. And unfortunately, the ESDIC that I put on there was also short. So that's the problem with these, is that we can't buy the chips for them. So I sidelined it. But what I did yesterday was I replaced the ESDIC again. Everything checks out on diode mode on multimeter, but we still have no display and we still have no EDID. So if I connect, well, HDMI doesn't actually have EDID, but it has the equivalent, so it's marked as EDID, because it does come through DisplayPort onto HDMI and converts to HDMI with the encoder. But yeah, if I just connect this up and turn it on, you'll see that the EDID light, which will be the middle one, will be missing. So this will light up in a minute. There you go. And yeah, as you can see, EDID doesn't work. It does not work. So if I connect this up to the HDMI, I can connect this up to the capture card because you'll still be able to tell what's going on. So let's go on microscope. And as you can see, it's in low resolution. So if I go to TV and display, and there's no option for 1080p or anything. If I go to video fidelity and overscan, I can override it and set it to HDMI. And then when it resets, now I can set it to 1080p. It won't work on 1440, but it will show the option. But I can set it to 1080p and it will work. But obviously that's no good because number one, we've got no 4K, and number two, we've got no actual proper 1080p or 1440. So I could select a low 4K, but that won't work. It won't actually support it. I'm going to set that back to auto detect. And straight back to 640 by 480. And no option. So yeah. Turn off console. So yeah, that's what's happening with this. But the ESDIC that I've put on there is good. So it's not that. That's not the cause of this issue. Definitely not. So I've got a feeling that either we've got a blown resistor, which is fairly common, or we've got a HDMI encoder fault. So I spoke to the customer today and they've said, well, number one, Wheaty, thank you. You absolute freaking legend for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, dude. Yeah, awesome, mate. Thank you. So, yeah. I spoke to the customer and the customer said that if I can't get it working tonight, swap the board. Because his customer doesn't mind re-downloading his games. So I can just do a part exchange on another board. And then, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've got a console which I can't really make much money on, where I can do a part exchange for 120 quid. So that's £60 per board, because that's what I would sell them boards as donor boards. I've got one that works, but I can't make any money on it because I had to replace the SSD on it. So I'd obviously take the customer's SSD, he'd have mine, just do a straight swap board for board, £120 plus his boards, and happy days. So yeah, there we go. So that's the plan. So if I can't get it working, then I'm going to be doing a board swap. No rush for it back. So if there's more pressing items, do them first. No, this will take 5 minutes, mate. I'll sort it. Don't worry. I have a Series S just like that Series X. It displays on my monitor because there's 5V coming in through the HDMI cord from the monitor. Probably use your ESD-IC on that one, mate. Yeah, Wheater, you're a legend, mate. Probably not the retimer. No, it's probably the... in your case, it probably is the ESD-IC if it's not putting out 5V. Because monitors, that's why I use a TV and not a monitor, because monitors do tend to put out 5V most of the time. So that's why I always use a TV for testing. Talking of, had to replace mine today. Cody smashed it. So yeah, there's £320 down. Please feel sorry for me. Found a very weird problem with my Steam Deck dock. I've never actually worked on a Steam Deck, to be honest. Right, so yeah, let's get this apart. And we'll see what we can do with it. Hopefully I can fix it, because I'd rather keep that Series X that I've got for well, basically just to use in the workshop, because I've got a Series X, but that's in the house. So I'd rather have one in the workshop as well, if I can. Because I'm going to be buying a sofa, so as I can just chill out and play games some nights. So this is going to be the last time that I work on this. Memeable, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. Right, one more thing that these HDMI testers are good for. Opening consoles. See? Multiple uses. Oh, well, now I've got to take my freaking warranty sticker off, because I thought to myself, oh yeah, great, it's going to work now because I've got a good ESD-IC on it. No. So now I've got to take my warranty sticker off. And there's another 20 pence down the pan. So it did have an ESD-IC fault. But other than that, it looks like the encoder's gone bad. Hopefully it's not the encoder, hopefully it's just a blown resistor, but I'm not really going to get my hopes up on that one. By the way, I always hide my warranty stickers under there on the Series X, because I don't like to cover the original sticker. When I use my wireless dongle for keyboard and mouse on its own, it works fine, but the moment I plug in a second USB device like a USB stick, that will work fine, but it causes interference on the keyboard dongle and reduces the range to about 5 centimeters. Yeah, I haven't got a clue, mate. Have not got a clue. Sorry, buddy. I've never even worked on a Steam Deck yet, so I'm waiting for it to come down in price so I can buy one. But I want one for my own collection as well. Oh, you can also use this to take this out as well, see? How good is that? So hopefully we don't have to work on this again. Well, we won't have to work on this again, because if it doesn't work and it, oh, oops, I just lost a screw. I'll find it in a minute. If it doesn't work and only works in 1080p, I don't mind using it in 1080p. So I'll use it in 1080p on the in the workshop. I honestly don't mind. Or I'll just do what I intended to do with the other one and strip it down. Oh, and by the way, I have changed the HDMI port on this as well. There's the old one. But you know why this hasn't worked? Because Boot of the Bug hasn't been getting involved. We need Boot of the Bug in here. The amount of people that leave a comment saying there's a bug on the desk. It's pretty funny. Any update on the MacBook? Dropped you a message yesterday and today on the chat. Oh, I haven't been on since yesterday afternoon, I'll be honest, mate. I tried it with my M1 and still no joy, mate. So what I'll do, in fact, if I do it now, let me just try and find, yeah, I'll send you an invoice so I can get it sent back to you, mate, because it looks like it's an issue that I can't solve, unfortunately. Let me just have a look on chat. Hang on. Bear with me a sec, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Yes, you did send me a message yesterday and today. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Manage. How do you want this sending back, mate? Do you want it special delivery or do you want it just track 24? Is the SafeBridge board married to the APU board on an Xbox Series X? Thanks for the info. It is, but you can replace it. There is a chip that you can change. Track 24. No worries, mate. Okie doke. Right. Let me just... check the current prices of track 24. Small parcel. Actually, it might not be small parcel. Let me just check the weight of this. This is a large laptop. It might be over 2 kg. So it might be medium parcel. It may be a medium parcel. Yeah, I think it might be over 2 kg. It is... Come on, wait, scales. Yeah, 2.554 kg, so it's going to have to be medium parcel. It is £7.50 plus the 2% fees. £7.15 plus the 2% processing fees. So that's £7.50. Royal Mail track 24. Apply. Save. You should have got an email. Let me know if you get an email with that, mate. That's what I sent it at. Yeah. Who would I be best taking it to for a fix then, do you know? I honestly don't know when it comes to MacBooks now. Not in the UK anyway. Just let me know if you get an email for that invoice, mate. It's just the invoice for return shipping, that's all. Oh, hang on, no, he didn't send the invoice. Right, now you should have got an email. Now you should have got an email. Yeah, so it seems like it's stuck in DFU mode, but for some reason it's just not picking up in DFU mode for me. You got it, cool, no worries, mate. I'll get that back out to you tomorrow, mate. But it's just not picking up for me at all on my laptop using DFU mode, or rather using Apple Configurator. And I have tried 2 laptops as well, unfortunately. Dang it. Right. Okie dokie. One moment, please. Right. Boot to the bug. Keep that safe, mate. Thank you. Oh, there's a blanket to keep warm. Boot to the bug. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Ah, nah. You can't see there, can you? I always press down on these as I'm taking them off because I don't want them to spring back on me. Right. Was it the perfect amount of thermal paste? Meh. Right, okay. So I have changed the oh damn it, it's gonna make a right mess, this is. I have changed the HDMI port. So it's definitely not going to be that. Did your new Mattis arrive yet? Yeah, but I'm not going to put it until I convert that caravan into a workshop. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. Right. Okie dokie. Let's just get you in focus. I could have cleaned that up a bit better. Not the greatest clean-up job. Never mind. It's fine. It's no clean flux anyway, so it's okay. But yeah, I did replace the HDMI port. Actually, I must have forgot to clean this side because that doesn't look like it's been cleaned at all. Well, never mind. Yeah, so I did replace the HDMI port. And as you can see, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, mate. So I'm thinking now that it's going to be the HDMI encoder, but it could also be one of these resistors had blown. So let's have a look at these. Oh, nice, Breticus. How's it going, Sam? Just paid for the invoice, we'll wait for it back. No worries, mate. I'll update the tracking tomorrow for you when I book it in. Usually when I book it in, I update the tracking, and you should get an email with that. Oh, losing connection. Fucking piece of shit. Right, reconnected. We're still losing connection. Something's wrong with my freaking internet. Right, let's go to resistance mode. I'll clean this up properly in a minute. Let's just check these resistors. So we've got 0 ohms on that one. 0 ohms on that one. 10k on that one, that's correct. So it's not these. It is not those. So this one here is linked to pin 15 or 19. Is linked to pin 15. So I would have expected that one to blow. Sometimes this blows and it causes display issues, but that's not the issue. So it looks like I'm going to replace the HDMI encoder. Pedal faster, you rodent. Virgin Media, mate. I've never noticed it overheating. I could go and check it in a minute. Right, okay, so yeah, looks like I'm going to replace the HDMI encoder because everything else has been changed, so it's really the only thing left. The only problem with these is they take forever to come off. There we go. Finally. Hate those things. Might need some liquid metal. Right. Whoops. Come out like a freaking snail. I might try that with the fans. Honestly, I find these encoders on these horrible to do. There's just no clearance to work with them. Hate it when that happens as well, where it just won't tin the pads at all. Let me just turn it round. That's better. Got him. That is better. Right, now we've just got to find a donor board with a HDMI encoder on it. Yay! Damn it, where have all my HDMI encoders gone? Hey, got one. Got him. Right, so for this one, I'm going to remove it from underneath because I don't want to risk damaging it. So I'll heat up from underneath the board and hang the board over the edge of the table. Just as soon as I manage to get my nozzle off. If that's not a euphemism, I don't know what is. So it takes longer, but it is safer. One way you can know is by watching the flux. As soon as it starts to bubble, you know you're good. It's actually not so bad on these Series S boards because they are pretty thin compared to the Series X. Series X boards are really, really thick. Right. Put my nozzle back on. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting mine into modern mode. Right, so even once I've took the chip off, I'll keep it away from the heat as much as I can. So I'll flow the solder first on the board and then drop it down. So that could do with some flux putting down. I'm going to lower my airflow down to 30%. Let's add some flux. Come on. Flow, you bastard, flow. Dang it. Right, now I can increase airflow. Add more flux. Squeeze all of the solder out. That's misaligned. Damn it. Very slightly misaligned by a couple of mil. Better. That's better. Right, well that tinned absolutely perfectly, so it should be perfectly aligned. It seemed to go on okay, so it should be alright. Right, while the board's warm, I'm just going to clean up the rest of it. Including the back. The board's warm on this side as well, so actually let's just heat it up a little bit. Put a little bit of direct heat on it just to warm it up. Make sure it's nice and clean. And no, that solder there wasn't me. Well, maybe a tiny tad of it, but the rest was already there. I should mention this is at a prior repair attempt. But the only thing that the person did was change the HDMI port. He's a TV technician, he doesn't work on consoles. So he changed the HDMI port, but he couldn't do anything else, unfortunately. By the way, guess where you can buy these HDMI encoders? Console Fix. That looks perfectly aligned to me. Plenty of solder on all of the pads. Yeah, spot on. Absolutely spot on. And that one. Or that side, rather. Sponsors of today's stream. Yeah, always, mate. Always. If I don't shill the store, no one will. What's that? Get off. Glad I'm not with Virgin Media. Well, I would get City Fibre, but they're not in my area yet. Do. Right. Read up, I've shared the store. That is very true, you did. Actually, let's just see if City Fibre, because I saw a City Fibre van pretty close to me earlier on. We haven't planned your area at the moment. No. See? Sucks. I wonder how much a leased line would be. Just wanting to fill up for plug-in the store. Fix consoles.shop. Oh dear. I mean, Virgin Media they're not that bad. I mean, at the moment, I'm getting I mean, the only problem with Virgin Media is the routers suck. $9.34 down. And 80 up, but bear in mind I am streaming. They've just got a monopoly on a lot of areas now. Do you have the Hub 5? Yeah. I think. Actually, I might not. I might not have. I don't know. Might still be on the Super Hub 4. I can't remember. Yeah. I'm going to put my router into modem mode anyway, because I use my own mesh system anyway, so really don't make a difference to me. I don't use Virgin's Wi-Fi, because it's shit. I mean, granted, I've only got 2 pods set up at the minute. One in the living room and one in here, but... No, I haven't. No, I've got 1. I'm not actually using the mesh system at the minute. Just because I haven't hardwired any Ethernet in. I will get to it though. But I don't actually use it on my PC. I use the Ethernet on my own PC. Right, where is the heatsink? Where did I put the heatsink? Where did I put you? Where did I put the fucking heatsink? What the? I've never piled a load of boards on top of it. Have I? No. Where did I just put that heatsink? Huh? Am I losing my mind or what? I'm actually losing my mind. Where have I put the fucking heatsink? I've just had it. I've got every other part, but where the fuck have I just put the heatsink? Really? Come on. Right, fuck it. I ain't sitting there. I ain't sitting there looking for it. I'll just replace it. Ha! Oh, this is it. Sorry, this is the heatsink. I thought it was at the back of my boards. No, it's not. This isn't the heatsink. Well, it is now, alright? It is now. Do I care? No. It's a heatsink. Who gives a damn? Get on there, you freak. Will you straighten up and fly right? Thank you. Did I fix the 360? No, I've still got to work on it. I haven't tried again since the other day. It is not on top of my priority list. I will get to it again over the next day or two, but unfortunately at the minute I have to prioritise some other things. There we go. Do. Thanks, Boo, to the bug. Oh, sorry, mate. You're upside down. There you go. Bootable game server. No worries, mate. No worries, buddy. Have a good one. Take it easy, dude. God knows where I'll put that heatsink. Yeah. I mean, this... I've got all the rest of the parts. I just don't know where the fuck I put it. Unless that was it. I don't think it was. Right then, laddie. I'm not putting this all the way back together. If it don't work, then it's pointless. So, I'm going to do it like that. I took a Nexus connector from a console case earlier. I sold a... There it is. I sold a Series X case today. Well, yesterday, but it was late yesterday, so I didn't post it. But, yeah, I sold a Series X case yesterday, and I took the Nexus ribbon out of it today. So I'll use that as a power board. Let's turn it on. So that's really all I need to test this. Let's just have a look with the tester. Let's see what the deal is. Still no EDID. What? Really? Oh shit. You son of a... I just dropped my fucking IPA. Really still no EDID? Really? We've got everything else. How is this still not working? What about hub 5? What about it, mate? Right, well, I assume that's not going to work. We've got no freaking Wi-Fi board in here. So I'm going to have no controller either. Yay! Hot plug. No. Didn't think it would. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, cool. No. Right, I set it to DVI. And then auto detect. Well, it's looking like this has got a more severe fault. So, there's only one thing that I can do. Customer's already given me permission to replace the console, replace the boards. So, that is literally the only other thing I can do. Is try a factory reset. We're asking chat. Oh, right, okay. No, I'm not injecting voltage into it. Yeah, so I've been given permission to replace the console, so I'm just going to factory reset it and try that. Just in case it is a software glitch, but very doubtful. Shit, it's not going to work. I haven't got the disk drive in. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Well, I've just plugged the disk drive in. Damn thing, I lost the internet connection for a second. I've just plugged the disk drive in and it did work, so there you go. Sorry guys, I lost my internet connection. Virgin Media are pissing me off, like really, really pissing me off. Right. Yes, I am aware that we keep losing connection. Oh, really? Again? Huh. It's picking up 1080p. Shut up, Luna. Really? Right. Unfortunately, I've got to run an update. And I have no choice. That's annoying. Coffee time, I guess. Right, back in a minute. Oh, that's awesome, Furious. Thank you, mate. Nah, it won't take 2 hours. Especially not in a second when I connect up the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I'm going to connect up Ethernet. I'm also going to need to connect up the fan. Let's just see if I can stretch this over enough. There you go, there's an Ethernet connection. There we go, now it's picking up. Now it's ripping, boy. Right, we're nearly done. Nearly done. Ha! More for you for buying a Dell, Andrew. Sorry, mate. Right, we're nearly there, 96%. I am going to have to switch over to studio mode in a second so I can sign into my account. Well, not always. Sometimes it'll allow me to log in later. It's a decent one, 9575. No, it's a Dell. There's no such thing as a decent one, mate. They're all shit. Right, there we go. That's updated. Let's just see if we're going to be allowed to actually go into 4K. Next, you'll sign in with your Microsoft account because you're streaming and we just want you to have to switch scenes all the time. Yeah, of course you do, Microsoft. Of course you do. Thank you. Thanks for that, Microsoft. Cheers, Microsoft. There you go. Nope. What we share with publishers, all of your data. You will own nothing and be happy. No. 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 Go away. Go away. Take me home. Nope. Game Pass is a scam. Country road. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's set to override. Of course it's not going to let me work display in 4K. Right, well, I don't know what else this could be. It's not software. It's not the HDMI encoder. It's not the HDMI port. It's not the ESDIC. There is nothing else between that and the CPU or APU. RIP. Wah, wah, wah. So that's a no fix. So I will give the customer a new board. And this one will go in the donor pile. To banana in the tailpipe. Yep. That sucks. That sucks. Don't know what else it could be. They go to the ESDIC, mate, but I've replaced them. I have replaced them. I've replaced everything. It's not a one-off thing. Yeah, I may find the problem, but the customer wants it back. The customer just wants a working console, and I've exhausted my time limit, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll do a board swap for the customer. I may revisit it at some point, but at the minute, the best option for the customer is just to replace the board. Which I don't mind. I can do it at the same price as I would have charged for the repair, because I'm doing a part exchange. And even if I can't get it working in 4K, then you know I can use it in my workshop in 1080p. I don't really give a shit about 4K personally. I don't care. I haven't got a oscilloscope, mate. Well, I have, but it's in my old shed. Well, it's actually in a box in the garden. Covered up, don't worry. It's covered up. Same result as the last one you did. Yeah. No, they're not filters, mate. They're TVS diodes. If they were bad, it would be what do you call it? It would the data lines would be short to ground because they're connected to ground on one side. Unless they're blue completely open, but even then, the circuit is continuous without them. That would work fine without them. Unfortunate, but you know, I'll replace the board. I'll put a new board in his housing tomorrow and call it good. I do have a board available. Hell, I could even leave this one in the house and have the 4K one in the workshop, because really there's only Cody that plays my Xbox. Damn it, I just dropped a freaking screw. Motherfucker. There's 2 screws missing. No, I've got replacement screws, it's fine. Yeah, it is what it is, not a lot I can do, but oh well. Right. Anyway, let's get on to a warranty. Let's get on to a warranty. Warranty! Right, so that encoder's likely good, so I'll keep that in my own pile. I won't sell that to a customer, but I'll keep that in my own pile, just because, why not? You know what the funny thing is? I took an encoder off and I've got one fucking here. You son of a... Not that, that's a MOSFET. And that. And that. And that. No, I didn't take one off. I thought I did. No, never mind. Warranty! What did you break? I didn't break nothing. So I repaired a board, sold it to a customer, and now it doesn't dock. Can't remember what I did to it. But the TheCod3r has been changed, and from the pictures it looked like it wasn't soldered properly, but I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing the TheCod3r on this, so I mean I could have just been having a bad day, but I'm pretty sure I would have tested the dock function before I sold it. Right, the microscope's just coming on, by the way. So the customer has resoldered the TheCod3r. It might not have enough solder on it though. Yeah, it's a bit out of line. I did give the customer permission. I did say, yeah, go for it, and if it doesn't work, I'll take it under warranty. So, yeah, it doesn't look like that's soldered properly, so let's pull that off first. Mr. Pin. Yeah, I did give the customer permission. He did ask me first. He said, can I work on it? Or should I just send it straight over? I'll say, if you feel comfortable, go for it. So As long as they don't ruin anything. Then I really don't mind. But if obviously if they're tall traces and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, I really can't help you now. But you know, it is what it is. So TheCod3r removed. Let me just check these filters and have a look. Let's see what the deal is with those. That one looks a bit rough around the edges. Right, that filter's blown. That's what's causing the docking issue. Yeah. Alright. So that filter's blown. So I'll replace that. I'm also going to replace this charge port again because it's a little bit melted now. A little bit too melted for my tolerance of acceptance, or what I would consider acceptable. So I'll replace the charge port again in a minute before it goes back. I don't recall doing anything to TheCod3r on this. I'm not going to say I didn't. I could have just been having a bad day and forgot to check docking. Right, so there's that. Let me grab a donor board to get a filter off. Going to be a HID board. Yep, there we go, because this one filter's smaller than the other ones. Good. Good, okay. That filter's good. There we go. Need a bit more solder on that ground pad. Needs a bit more solder on the ground pad. Damn it. Just on a beach. If we put the chip upside down, do you think the dock will display upside down? That's better. Now it's aligning itself. Squeeze. Difficult to get to that side, but it should be fine anyway. It looks okay. Should be all that. There is not enough solder. Oh, a little bit of an air pocket there. Right, I'm going to need to remove these two caps. Get off. And get off. How's it going, Michael? Didn't want to risk damaging it. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I don't void people's warranties just because they mess with them and stuff. As long as they don't mess it up or they don't cause the issue they're sending it back for. I'm not going to void a warranty. It's like if someone, like people have phoned me up before and said, oh, you've put a warranty sticker on my console, but I need to open it up for cleaning. Can I open it up? I'm like, yeah, carry on. It's your console. I only put the warranty sticker on just as a way of me kind of, well, it's just a way for me to be more alert if someone sends something back under warranty. It's your console, do what you want. I can tell when something's my work and when it's not anyway. For the most part. Alright, let me just drop these components back on. Well, I've lost that little cap. I'll just put that there. Just grab a little cap off a donor board. Sizzle, sizzle, bitch. Make it sizzle, bitch. Right, I'll give that a proper clean in a minute. That looks better. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Much better. Much better. Now the only problem is, have I got a charged switch battery? Probably not. But in my car I do have a switch bench supply cable, so I'll go and grab that instead. Probably quicker and easier. Maybe not, because I've got no shoes on. Right. So I had an international package returned today, which is why I've got this in the cart. I don't know why it got returned, because it's not in English. But I do have the customer's details, so I can contact them. Evening, Steve. Got any bench cables ready to go? I've got this one. For some reason it got returned to me, so I'll have to contact the customer. Fucking internet. Have we reconnected? No. Right, now it's reconnected. Sorry, guys. Okay. Right. Okay, that's booting. So I'm going to give that a minute to boot up. Yeah, I've got this one here that I'm using right now ready to go, mate. Right, so that's booted. So now let's take my cables. Don't know if that's working or not. Yes, it is. Let me just get my HDMI cable. Connect that up. And we should get output on the dock. Boom. Oosh! Fixed. That's what we're talking about. Job is a good un. Yeah, so issue with the P13 USB and an issue with the filter being blown. And now it's done. Fixed. Working. Good stuff. Always a pleasure indeed. Yeah, so I've had this one sent back by customs. I don't know why. So this was going to, where was it going? It was going to the Netherlands. And it was ordered on the 17th of May, and it's only come back today. I don't know why. 2 months, 2.5 months even, and now it's finally been rejected. I don't know why, but I don't think the customer's contacted me. Let me just check on the. Let me just have a look at the actual order. 13. Right, so the customer hasn't contacted me. I don't think. Right, just sent that customer an email asking if they want me to resend it or if they want me to refund them. So it's completely up to them. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Yeah, I'll have to translate the thing. I can't show it on screen though because it will obviously give customer information. But oh, not picked up, returned to sender. Right, so he's gonna have to pay for postage again then. So hang on. Wait there. Let me just cover everything else. Yeah, so it actually does say there, not picked up, return to sender. So yeah, customer is going to have to pay for postage again if they want it resending. If they don't want it resending, then unfortunately I cannot refund the postage. Yeah, so I am not going to be covering postage. If they want a refund, I will deduct the postage. I can provide that, mate. I'll make them up in like 5-10 minutes, but I can send you this one, and just if the customer does want it, I'll just send him another one. That's absolutely fine, mate. So yeah, that does show on the package not collected. So I'm not going to be responsible for shipping. At the end of the day, I can't cover postage costs if it's not my fault. The customer ordered that on the 17th of May. I'm assuming that was a weekend. No, it was a Wednesday. Why did I not fulfill it until the 22nd? Then again, I do say 48 hours for custom cables, so that's probably why I probably just didn't have time to make it up immediately. But let me just have a look at the tracking. So I sent it. Actually, when did I send it out? Tracking. Right. Yeah, Monday 22nd of May I posted it. It got with customs on the 25th. It got released from customs on the 2nd of June. Really? Due to be delivered today on the 3rd of June. Available for redelivery or collection on the 3rd of June. And then 2 weeks later, on the 17th of June, it got sent back. Took a while to get back, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, 2 days for sending, but I still sent it in reasonable time considering it was a custom order or a custom made part. So yeah, you're welcome to order it, mate. And I'll just send you this one. So this is how it comes. I actually run out of cable, so I used cable off a scrap power supply for this. But yeah, that's it. I can tidy it up and put some heat shrink on it. That's probably why it took so long to make it. I probably tried to order some cable and it didn't come in time. I don't know. But either way, yeah, I can't really be responsible for the shipping costs, considering I did send it within the time frame as well. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, by the way, that's my little setup for testing switches on the fly. Breakout cable for the bench power supply. That's what I normally use. And then a male to female Thunderbolt cable. Yes, it's pink and what? Male to female Thunderbolt cable into the dock, power into the dock, HDMI into the dock. Works a treat. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Right, yeah, that'll go back to customer tomorrow, and he's also ordering that cable, so I'll send that as well. So where did that ESD packet go? There. I'll send it back in the original ESD packet. No, that's not the original ESD packet, but oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not actually sure where that is in the queue, Shakely. Off the top of my head, mate, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, no, let's not use that. It's all scruffy and tatty and shit nizzles. I'd have to double check on that one, mate. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. But I can let you know tomorrow. Right, where's my new ESD bags? There they are. There they are. No worries, mate. No problem. No, I wanted to change the port on this, didn't I? Let's just flick a new port on real quick. And then I'm going to have to test it again, unfortunately. Sorry. Completely forgot that I'm meant to be changing the port on this. So bear with me. Let me just plug this back in. Plug that back in. While I'm waiting for that, I will weigh the board down. My bad, I completely forgot to change that port. Needs a good clean anyway. Yeet, mother flipper. Right, let's grab a new port. And let's just tin said port. There you go. Right, unfortunately, there's nowhere for the light to go, so it's going to stay bright while I drop this port on, because there's nowhere for the light to travel. So it just bounces off everything it can. There we go. Just get it back on the desk. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, even though the port worked fine, it was a little bit melted, and I'm not keen on leaving it like that. To be honest, I'd rather just change it now, know that it's done, know that it's going to be good before it goes back. Cool. Good stuff. That should be good to go. Right then, laddie. Right, 4.2 volts on the bench supply. Charges that side, and it's booting, and charges that side. Good. Okay. Why is it stuck on 0.04 amps? What? Huh? What? Why is it stuck on 40 milliamps? Oh, what are you doing to me now? Why? Really? No, all I've done is change the port. Stop being a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead all your life. Come on. Don't do this to me. All I've done is change the port. So stop being a cunt. Ziplocked. Thank you, mate. Let me find a housing. Come on, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick all your life. Could be that it just isn't a fan of that bench supply cable. In that case, I'd have to do another bench supply cable in the morning. But it did boot once. No, come on now, don't be a dick all your life. Why are you being a knob? Why is it being a knob? What is it doing? Has it knocked that P13 out of place? With the reflow? But well, by replacing the charge port. Have I accidentally knocked P13 out? Possible. Yes, I think it might have done. I think it may have done. Let's try that. Damn thing. Fucking stupid OBS. Well, Virgin Media. Guys, I'm sorry about the connection issues. I apologise, sorry. By the way, that's booted. It was P13. Sorry, probably should have mentioned that. Yeah, that's just booted up. So let's just test it on the dock. So P13 must have floated with the port replacement. So let's just connect everything back up. Make sure it still docks. Right. Bench supply's just stopped drawing power. So in theory, that should be running from the dock right about now. Green light. Come on. There you go. Cool. Yeah, so it was the P13 floated when I replaced the charge port. That's absolutely fine. It's still docking now. I knew it couldn't be too serious because, well, it was working before. And I didn't put any direct heat on the RAM or anything like that, so it really couldn't have been that serious. Oh well, all good. I'm happy. Well, I'm not happy because I've just had to waste another 5 minutes, but never mind. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's give that a good clean. Ow! IPA cuts. I've got that many cuts on my hands at the minute because of working in the back garden and stuff. Trying to get the back garden ready. There we go, good stuff. Happy days. Has my chat crashed? Because none of y'all are talking. You're all being really quiet. Yes, my chat crashed. No, it didn't. No, you lot are just being lazy. Lazy bombs. That's what you're doing. None of y'all are talking to me. I'm telling my mum. Right, good stuff. Yeet. Sorted to join the SID board. I've got nah. I'm still here though. Thank you, 31. 31 years of trance. My mum used to like trance. Very good, very nice. My mum used to love trance music. Get all the air out of there. There we go. Shut up. No, you shut up. You shut up. What you say is what you are. Right, put that back in an envelope, just like so. And the bench supply cable. Let's pop that in there as well. Damn it, I just put that in another freaking envelope. No, it's meant to go in the ESD packet. Right. I will send that as tracked 24 for you tomorrow, mate. If you're there, mate. I'll send that as track 24 tomorrow. I'm actually going to book it in now because I've sealed the envelope up. So, I'm going to book it in now. And then that way, I'm not going to forget what's inside it. Oh, I should have refused this warranty. I didn't realise he was from Scunthorpe. God. Sorry, I should rephrase that, shouldn't I? Scumthorpe. Should have known. Should have known. You know what? I might as well print off that MacBook label at the same time. Medium parcel, 5 kg, track 24. Might as well do them both. Or we'll drop it off. You watch it, want me to verify my card now when I haven't got my phone on me. No, that's done. Cool, good stuff. Come on, raw mail. No worries, mean. Do you smoke ciggies? I keep hearing a lighter. Well, I haven't lit one recently, but I do, yeah. I do. Well, I smoke roll-ups, rolling tobacco. Raw mail, hello. Hello, raw mail. Are you going to load my documents? Or no? Really just outside for Scunthorpe. Listen, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd, alright? You can polish a turd all you like, mate. You're still from Scunthorpe. It's a Scunthorpe postcode. Oh dear. Right, well, for some reason, raw mail ain't working, so no one's getting anything tomorrow. Well, Friday. Ah, come on, raw mail. Hang on, I'll just refresh it. Un moment, senor. I swear if you took that payment, I'll get mad. Right, now it's just checked out. Thank you. Right, view documents, label, printer. There you go. Right, I'll pop that label onto that package. There we go. And let's update these two tracking numbers. There we go. And next. Ah, there we go. Right, you should get an email there, buddy. with the tracking. Maybe a shithole, but it's my shithole. Take your money and not show the labels. Yeah, that sounds about right. Listen, Royal Mail have enough fucking money off me. They better show my labels. How's it going, Chris? Royal Mail have had over £3,000 off me so far this year. I'm not even joking. They've had over £3,000 off me this year alone. Email received. Got you, mate. No worries. Cool. Yeah. £3,000 this year alone. Too much fucking money. Mind you, I suppose it's not me paying it, I guess. Not for the most part, anyway. Well, it is if I count the store, because I do free postage for the UK. Well, free postage up to 2 kg. Right. Orders in the past 30 days, 111. Damn. Average time to fulfill, 13 minutes and 36 seconds. Now that is good service. What have I missed? Not a lot, mate. 5+ days to deliver letters. No, mine have not been too bad. Yesterday, no, not yesterday. Royal Mail. No, that's track 48. That's track 48. That's second class. Track 48, 48. International. Second class, international. I haven't got any tracked 24s from this week. 29th of July. Let's have a look at the track 48 one. Huh. Hang on, I might have cancelled that order because it was the wrong tracking. It was the wrong postal service. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I've got one here. I sent it out, I say yesterday, but technically not yesterday, the day before, Tuesday. Wednesday at 6:07. No, accepted the post office at 5:05 on Tuesday the 1st. 6:26. It says sender has dispatched item for some reason, but no, I posted it at 5:05. 6:07 AM on Wednesday, item received at North West Midlands Mail Centre. And Thursday at 12:36 AM, item received at Leeds Mail Centre. So that's not that bad. So they seem to be okay at the minute. Postman's not coming down your road every day anymore. We can go days without seeing him. I've noticed that. You want a HDMI tester? I have none at the minute, mate. Well, I have. I've got one, but literally just the one I've got. Unfortunately, they are on pre-order. Email is faster. That is very true. Unless it's me replying. I'm shocking at it. Right, that needs to go on my spool. Why is it not on my spool? No, I can't be bothered to. Actually, I've got one here. Hang on. Sorry, not on my spool, on my solder dispenser. Right, let me just thread this through. There we go. That's better. Don't diss the Royal Mail. Fuck the Royal Mail. Royal fail, I call them. Right, let me get the next job. If I can find the damn thing, because Sarah's put it somewhere. Sarah, where have you put it? It was a drop off by one of Sarah's friends. Where's she put it? Oh dear. Where did you put that, Sarah? Can't even ask her, she's not awake. I saw it earlier and I don't know where she put it now. Hang on, is this it? Yes, this is it. Oh, I hate it when people do this. Right, so he sent it with absolutely everything. But he's left he's left one cable connected up. Is it a BC2 tip? I think it is either BC2 or BC15. BC2, yeah. BC2. Oh, Hermes are the worst. Shut up, multimeter. Hermes are the worst. They destroyed a £300 motherboard the other day of a customer's, and he packaged it really well. I hate this. I hate it when they do that. With the cables, I mean. Right. I'm just finishing my smoke. Had some bad Amazon drivers to when I open my front door. I've had that myself a few times. Yes, I've had that a few times myself. Talking of Amazon, I bought an SSD which didn't work, so I sent it back to Amazon. It was supposed to have been refunded 3 days ago, and now they're telling me I've got to wait until the 16th of September for a refund. So I'm going to call my bank and get a charge back. Because I'm sick of Amazon, they take the piss. They ban me, they ban me. Oh, bear pan a fart. Yeah, I'm fed up with Amazon. Come on, I have my headphones on. You shouldn't have to lock your door. That's the thing. You should not have to lock your door. I don't like to lock my door. Or rather, not in the day. Look, in the day, if I'm in, I should be able to leave my door open or unlocked without Amazon walking in. Ordered some T12 tips on Amazon, went to use a BC2 and the end came off. Damn. Try to avoid Amazon unless it's a very last resort. I don't know, I do use Amazon quite a bit, to be honest. I do use Amazon quite a bit. Right, paying directly to Amazon this year. Let me just make sure nothing's showing. Yeah, paying directly to Amazon this year. I've spent £2,300. That's directly to Amazon. But then I also use something called Zilch for Amazon as well, where I get, I think it's 2% cashback or 1% cashback. And I've spent another £734 with that. So I've spent like £3 this year on Amazon. Royal Mail's pretty rough as well. £1,500 directly to Royal Mail. And then I've also been using Zilch to pay to Royal Mail as well because I get cash back on it. There's another £991. So I've spent like £2,500 with Royal Mail this year. I've sent a box of 48 packs. Damn. Got a bargain of the year. What did you get, mate? Good, keep my shares up. Oh, don't talk to me about stocks and shares. I'm a bit pissed. I'm a bit annoyed. So I had a couple of grand in my stocks and shares account with IG, and I had a contract with the US Tech 100, and I closed the contract today. It was a short contract, so it was basically I'd make money if the price went down. Literally, the minute that I closed it, it started dropping, and it dropped by 300 points. It would have been like £800 gains. I was pissed. I weren't happy. I didn't lose money, but I did lose out on making 800 quid. It's hindsight trading though, but meh. I was pretty fucking pissed. I weren't happy. The PS4 is not going to fix itself. It might do. You've only yourself to blame. I agree. I should have left it in there. But I needed the money because I've just had to pay a lot of money. I've just spent like £800 on that caravan. My car insurance got renewed yesterday. That was £950. Plus a load of other things. So I needed the money, to be honest. But yeah, my own damn fault. Oh well. Two switches with docks, both switches work fine, just no charger, both docks work. And they have the included rear cover that goes missing on most, plus the HDMI cables, the game and hard cases. £100, damn. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, mate. Right, anyway, this PS4 isn't going to fix itself. So this has been sent in by one of Sarah's mates. Apparently don't turn on, so it's never been worked on, which is a good thing. That means more chance of us fixing it. Do you pay a year at a time for car insurance? Yeah, I'll pay yearly. It was only £600 last year, and I've had points taken off my licence this year, and it's gone up by £300. Absolute fucking joke. Sick of car insurance, I really am. £900 fucking pound, and I've got full no claims. Like I've got 8 years no claims, I think, which is classed as full no claims. So I've got full no claims, I've got no points on my licence, and they want £900 fucking pound. Well, they wanted £900. I was going to shop around, and then yesterday I was happily responding to emails, and it just got a notification off Monzo. We've taken a payment for £900. I weren't happy. I was pretty fucking pissed. Well, it was... How much was it? £905.28. Fucking arseholes. Oh well. It's done now. It's at least I'm insured for another year. It is what it is. I drive a, that's the thing. My car isn't even a turbo. I drive a Vauxhall Astra 1.6 standard EcoFlex. Yeah. But switch lights on Facebook Marketplace and the tool never sent my package. I hope you got a refund for that. Yeah, I'd literally drive a 2015 Vauxhall Astra EcoFlex. But never mind. For some reason, insurance has gone up for everyone this year. Apparently. In fact, I took my quote road legal plates out of the car earlier. Sorry, not earlier. Yesterday. My quote road legal plates. There's my road legal ones. Yes. I know, I'm egotistical. I'm an egotistical cunt. I know. Oh dear. Cost of living. Nah. That's a myth. Insurance charge what I like, yeah. Yours went up £260. Yeah. I think everyone's has, to be honest. Nah. Never got a refund. I lowered my car because I didn't think someone would scam over broken electronics. Pay with Cash App. Yeah, but how did you fund your Cash App? Because if you funded it by card, then you're entitled to a refund. You just contact your bank, do a chargeback. Cost the line in the richest pockets. I agree. I agree. Anyway, should we get some work done? Because I'm just chatting bollocks here. Moaning about the cost of living and bills and shit. I'm sick of fucking bills. Sick of paying bills. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Do work, I agree. Right, so this was sent in by one of Sarah's mates on the Facebooks. Oh no, I know. Bunch of losers who go on Facebook. But, yeah. Let's have a look. Apparently it don't turn on. Apparently it doesn't turn on. Let's have a nose. So it doesn't turn on can mean absolutely freaking anything. They are absolutely right. It does not turn on. Alright, well, hopefully this is going to be fairly easy then. Transfer to cash out from your debit card. Contact your bank. Contact your bank and request a chargeback. Item not received. Right, that is dead. Okay, cool, good, sweet, thank you. So, now the question is, what could be the issue? We'll find out after this word from today's sponsor, consolefix.shop. Oh dear. Anyway, this will probably make a video, so if you're watching it back as a video, I'm live streaming on Twitch right now. I am insane, but that's not the reason I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself because I'm live streaming. So I'll be replying to chat. But if you're new to the channel and you're watching it back as a video, there's a big red button that says subscribe. Please press it. And if it's grey, don't turn it back red. Because I'll have to hurt you. Also, check me out on Twitch. Twitch.tv/TheCod3r. Links in the video description. Blah, blah, blah. All of that good stuff. And like the video now because you might not want to afterwards. You're talking to yourself, stop fibbing. No, I'm not. Yes, you am. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. See, now look. See, look what you just caused. Peeps. YouTube baller. Oh, I wish. Oh, you wish. Oh, if only that were true. If only. Right then, laddie. Yeet. Right, so what can this be? It can be the power supply. But the most likely cause on this when there's no power is normally a bad south bridge. For the most part. So we'll try the power supply. We'll try a new power. Well, we'll test the power supply, see if it's outputting 5 volts. If it's outputting 5 volts, then the chances are it's going to be the south bridge. Pop. Because normally if it's outputting 5 volts, it'll at least attempt to turn on. Oh, this is liquid damaged. They did not tell me that. This is liquid damaged. That would explain it. Let me get some gloves. I'm not touching that without gloves on. No, thank you. Now the question is, where the freaking hell are my gloves? Right. Because I am a lazy mofo, I'm just going to go and grab another box. I'll nick Sarah's gloves that she uses for cleaning. Ha! Mwahaha. Nick Sarah's gloves. Haha. No, 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 no. Look at all the bunnies. Yeah. Look at all that coffee. Or tea. Or something along them lines. I hope it's coffee or tea. What watch? What do you mean, mate? What did you mean? Next he's going to have Raid Shadow Legends. Well, actually, I had an email from a game company a couple of weeks ago, and I doubled my normal rates because if they're willing to pay double, then I'm willing to do a 60-second ad. Cat piece. Hopefully. Right, well, no matter what, this is going to need a clean, but I've got a feeling that it's not going to be the power supply, and I've got a feeling it's probably not going to be the safe bridge either. That is absolutely disgusting. Look at that. It's been a while since I've worked on a liquid damage PS4. It's not very often you get liquid damage in these. Could be cola. It could be. It looks more like coffee to me, to be honest. Ugh, screws are sticky as hell. Right, okay. Let's have a look, see. So I quoted them around about £80 for this repair. But that was if the power supply was bad. Well, power supply or south bridge, because power supplies are expensive and so is the south bridge. So they're expecting up to £80, so hopefully I can get it done for around that price. It really all depends what's gone bad. That is very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. There you go. Right. It's going to need a new disk drive ribbon. That's all corroded. That one seems okay. Let's just plug this in and see if we're getting 5 volts out on the power supply. Power button ribbon seems fine. So it's not the disk drive what's causing no power. Let's just have a look and see. So voltage mode. We've got 4.8 volts, which is fine. A little bit of voltage drop, but that's okay. .3 volts on the power button, so that's good. Let's just take a look at the board then, see how bad it is, shall we? So we're definitely going to need a disk drive ribbon at least. It's very unlikely that the power supply is bad. It could actually be the south bridge because it doesn't look like we've got much liquid around the board. And the case itself is pretty gunked up and stuff, but other than that, it seems fine. Let's just give it a scan with the scope. Let me just plug everything back in. Right, so yeah, it's pretty gunked up on the board, but it looks like most of that's going to be just around the ground plane. I'm going to scan for any obvious signs of damage quickly. Right, we've got some damage here, and that is around the power connector. So that there is the power button connector and eject button connector, and we've got liquid damage directly underneath it, right there. Right there. So if we're going to resistance mode, we're probably going to find open line. Open line. So if we was to give this 5 volts and short one end of this resistor to ground, we would probably find that it would work. But we're not going to do that. I am going to remove and replace. Remove and replace. Stuff it. Get off my board. All of you, get off. Get off my board. All of you, get off my board. You are no longer welcome here. Comprende? Well, we actually have a very oxidized pad there. A very oxidized pad. Right, rule number 1 of liquid damage. You don't solder on top of corrosion. So, I am going to wick all of this away. Even though it looks fine now, I'm going to wick it all away anyway because it's been liquid damaged in that area. So I want to wick it all away, clean it, and then re-tin everything. There we go. And there we go. IPA time. Nah, not yet. Not yet. It is, however, time for some replacement components. So, I'm probably going to need to, I'm going to need to find an SAF board. So this is a SAF 004. So I'm going to have to go and find a donor board to match. Bear with me. Right, the first one I pulled out my pile, winner. And there we go. Right, okay. I'll pull these components off one by one. Let's just clean this up and put some fresh flux down. donor component time. No worries, Wheaty. Have a good one, mate. Right. Reflow. There we go. So there's that. Yeah, some of the self screen's missing, yeah. It's fine. It's all connected to the sound line anyway. Right, there we go. So, what's my resistance on there now? 96k and increasing. So I'm assuming that's a 100k resistor. And same with that one. Resistance is going to be a bit different because the board's warm. But I'm getting 96k, which is, well, it appears to be a good reading. Cool. Right, let's continue with the inspection. At 2032 doesn't look great. Let's just test voltage on that. 3.10 volts. Yeah, that's fine. I can stay as it is then. Let's check around by USBs. Other than the board needing a bit of a clean, that's fine. again, other than a bit of fluff, absolutely fine. Yeah, all seems all good. South bridge seems okay. So you don't generally get much liquid damage on these boards, to be honest. I mean, they are pretty well protected. So you get a bit, but yeah, the rest of that side seems absolutely fine. Let's have a look on this side. So, what about the connector? Power connector seems okay. Again, needs a clean, but ooh, ooh. Right, is that just surface damage or is it actually damaged? It's actually damaged. Ah, lovely. Oh, I hate changing these connectors. I really do hate changing these connectors. I'm not going to change that until I get the console working. I'll give it a clean. Oh. Fucking internet. Stupid thing. Yeah, that looks really rough. I'm going to give it a clean. I'm not going to replace it yet. If I get the console working, then yes, I will replace it. But if not, then I'm not going to waste a connector. I'll give it a clean just to make sure there's no corrosion sorting any pins out. But I'm really not bothered about the disk drive right now. Until I get the console working, I couldn't care less about the disk drive, to be honest. The board needs a good ultrasonic clean, if I'm being honest. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything else really that could really affect it. Or at least in terms of, you know, main power. So like just turning on. Not really seeing much else. I think the rest is fine. So yeah, it does need a connector. But the rest should be fine. Let's just check. Let's just check this. So if I go into continuity mode, so this is behind the south bridge. So the south bridge is directly on the other side of this, and all of these decoupling caps and coils are connected directly to it. So I'm connected to ground. Which side is ground on here? That side. So I'm connected to ground, and I'm not getting any shorts on these inductors here on the south bridge, which is usually indicative of a bad south bridge if you've got these coils here short. They're not short, so, or rather these inductors, sorry. So these inductors are not short, so it should be absolutely fine. Alright. Not seeing anything else at all. So let's see if it powers on. Shall we? Let's see if it powers on. I'm not going to plug the disk drive in. Just want to see if it turned on. Not even bothered about thermal paste at the minute. Hopefully console fix sells better internet. Ha! Right. Is it going to power on? That's the question. Are we going to have a win? No. No, we're not. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. Why are we not going to power on? Because the ribbon's knackered. I don't know if that's actually powering on though. I don't even know if I've got a ribbon for one of these. I've got one on a console that's sat here waiting to be put back together. But, and a power button board. So I can use this for testing. But this ribbon cable is knackered. Still not powering on though. Ah, you suck ass. I know I've got some of these boards, some of these power boards. Don't know if I've got the ribbons for them. I'm sure I'll have one somewhere. Ah, there we go. There we go. Is he going to get a white light? It's going to delay because there's no hard drive. So he's going to need to go through a reboot loop. So give it a minute. There we go. She's working. So it's turning on. It's booting. But unfortunately, we're going to need to find one of those. Something I'm probably not going to do tonight because I'll have to go through my old cases in the loft. I have got some, but at least we've got one there that we can use for testing. So now we're going to need to replace that connector. This isn't going to go back together tonight anyway because, to be honest, this board really does need an ultrasonic clean before it goes back in the housing. That disk drive is not going to work at all. Unfortunately, I don't have a ribbon cable either. Not to hand anyway. Not to hand. I don't have a ribbon cable for the disk drive. Just going to need this ribbon cable replacing and that ribbon cable replacing, I think. But that's fine. They're cheap as chips. They really don't cost much. But it's got to be done. Well, yeah, this connector here needs replacing. So, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. And then, I'll change that connector. Ugh, that's why I hate wearing gloves. That is why I hate wearing gloves. Look at the sweat that comes off my hands. It's horrible. I absolutely hate it. And I can't stand the feel of the powdered ones. Right, back in a minute. I'm back. Right, okay. Sorry about the delay. I was busting for a piss. And then Milo wanted feeding. Right. So... Ugh, come on. So to get this connector off, I can remove it from the top. So I can remove this one from above, because I don't care about melting it. But to get the other connector off, I'm going to need to remove it from underneath the board for the donor connector. It's just quicker to remove it like that and just completely destroy it. How's it going, Paul? Slave must feed its owner, I agree. Right. Let's clean that up. Okay, it's going to need a few components replacing as well on this side. So let's just get those off. And then I'm going to show you a little trick for cleaning this board up. So see how we've got all this sticky residue all over the place? Whatever the hell it is. Well, wick is good for two things. It's good for cleaning up solder, which I'm going to do in a minute. So I'm going to reach in all of these pads so I can wick them away. But it's also good for cleaning up the actual PCB because it acts as abrasive and really does give it a good scrub. So I'll just tin these. There we go. And then I'll take some solder braid. I normally like to use the cheap solder braid for this. I mean, this solder braid I'm using at the minute is MG Chemical Super Wick. So it's pretty expensive, but I haven't got any cheap stuff. I've got Goot Wick, but that's not really considered cheap. It's decent quality, but I may as well just use what I've got to hand. So if I just scrub over where we've got some of this residue, it might take a bit of the coating off the board, but it should also clean off a lot of this gunk. Although this is really caked on there pretty good. It might not. getting some of it off. In fact, he's got the majority of that off. Yeah, it's got a good amount of that gunk off there. It's not perfect. It's a lot better than it was. Yeah, get in there, Paul. How's it going, David? I bet that smells good. Oh, it smells a bit funky. Yeah, so it's got, for the most part, I mean, that's baked on there pretty good. I'll have to double check that trace, but anything that does get left, if it doesn't get picked up with the ultrasonic, the IPA will neutralise it. It'll neutralise the sugar in there, and the acids. It's got in the holes. Yeah, it has got in the wires. Yeah, but the IPA will neutralise anything that's left. If I just warm that up. And then, where did my knife go? There it is. That is what she said, indeed. By the way, to do this with wick, you do need to put flux on. Otherwise, you're just going to be ripping traces up. Dang it. It is starting to take a bit of the conformal coating off the board. But honestly, I'm not bothered about that. Right, that seems okay. Yep, I'll take that. That looks a million times better. Yes, there's a little bit of coating being pulled away, but who cares? It's just conformal coating. It's not going to hurt anything. It's not tripping your OCD anymore. Good. Yeah, I don't care about a bit of conformal coating. You know, the main thing is there's no gunk on it. And that's all I care about. Let's just prep the area, ready for the new components. There we go. Right. So I'm just going to grab the donor components off. Well, the smaller components mainly. Actually, no. Let's grab everything at the same time. Let's start with the connector. So we want this connector. So I'll remove my nozzle. I'm going to set the hot air at 480 degrees. And I'm going to heat up from the other side of the board. It comes to something when the donor board looks better than the board I'm working on, doesn't it? Dang it. I just knocked my components off. You son of a bitch. I also popcorn my donor board. Ha! Right. I won't use this much heat on the board I'm working on. I'll put it at 480 just to make my life easier. So these caps here, I'm just placing down. What's that, D-Lam? Yeah, it's on my donor board though, so it doesn't matter. It is fine. Fucking OBS, you piece of shit. Right, so there's my components. So the components are in place. Damn it, will you just sit down? Hey, get in line. There you go. Right, so if I set my hot air at 440 now, 40% airflow, and heat up from the bottom. So I've dropped my airflow down because these boards are thin. I only use 480 on the donor board because I don't care about it. There's nothing underneath that I care about. So I don't mind doing it quicker. You're going to see these start to jump into place. There we go, just like that. And there we go. Pic's fine. No cam. Try refreshing, mate. Try refreshing the page. Right. I think we disconnected as that dropped then. As the connector dropped on. Well, it dropped on. I'm really not sure what's going on with the connection. Turn off the latency thing. I don't have latency on. All my settings are normal. It's a Virgin Media thing. I think tomorrow I'm going to set up modem mode and turn off, disable the router completely. I don't use it anyway, so I may as well. Just clean inside that connector. The one thing I don't have to hand right now is a disk drive to take the ribbons from. So I can't test the disk drive tonight. What I will do is I'll sort one out in the morning, because I can't go in my loft now and get a disk drive. So what I will do is I'll sort one out in the morning and I'll just record testing the disk drive. But yeah, it is what it is at the minute. So that connector's done. It looks solid. Looks like we've got some nice solid contacts there. Looks beautiful. Better than factory. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I mean everything else should be fine. The only other liquid damage on this is around the ground plane, so I'm not expecting to run into any other issues. I need to replace the power button, so I have got some of these brand new somewhere. I don't know about the ribbons, but I have got some housings which I can take one from. So this one I can't use. I'm just using this out of another console, but I have got some, so that needs replacing. That's like this entire board is going to need replacing. Let's have a look at that board actually. But I think it needs replacing. This all needs cleaning. The board needs ultrasonic cleaning. That ribbon cable and this ribbon cable and probably that one is going to need replacing. I'm just hoping it doesn't need an entire disk drive. I really hope it doesn't need an entire disk drive. Right. So yeah, you can see inside that connector is pretty badly corroded. Yes, you probably could clean that out and get it working, but it's just not worth sitting there for 20 minutes trying to clean out all of the corrosion in there. Actually, it might be. Might not be as bad as I thought. Might not be as bad as I thought. Yeah, that might be alright. But then again, it's all corroded around the pins as well. And rule number one of liquid damage repair is do not solder on top of corrosion. So that connector would have to come off to be able to resolder them pins. And you can't leave it like it because the corrosion will just eat away at the PCB over time. You see how bad those solder joints are? So it's probably not worth saving, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think it's worth saving. It probably would work, but over time that would fail. That would result in a failure over time. It's really not worth saving that at all. Maybe to use as a test board, but for the price of them, I think they cost like what? About £5, if even that. So maybe to use as a test board, but no, not to use as a production board sort of thing. Just not worth it. Not worth the risk. For the price of it, it's not worth the risk. It's a PS4 Slim, mate, with liquid damage. Yeah, not worth the risk for the sake of, you know, £5–10. You can probably buy them on eBay for that price. They're less on AliExpress, I know that. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. Well, I know I've got some somewhere, but where they are, I don't know. Not off the top of my head, anyway. But I'll have some on a board, on a console, sorry. If I'm going to take a ribbon from a console and a disk drive ribbon, then I may as well take a board as well. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know where they are off the top of my head, but it's all good. Doesn't matter. Right, let's give this a test. Just make sure it boots up into the dashboard, and then everything else I can do off stream because it's 2:27 AM. Well, I'll put it in an ultrasonic. Well, I'm putting the board in the ultrasonic cleaner tomorrow. Too late to use it now. When I'm in the new workshop, I'll be able to use it, but for now, it's too late. So, I will leave that for now. And I'll ultrasonic clean it tomorrow. But I'll record it anyway. Well, I'll record the finished result, because the ultrasonic cleaner is nowhere near my cameras. But I've got proper ultrasonic cleaning fluid that I can bathe it in for a couple of hours. No, not a couple of hours, like an hour. This housing needs bathing as well. That disk drive ribbon is definitely not recoverable. Definitely not. 100%. That ribbon, yeah, definitely not recoverable. Let me just show you what I'm actually working with. So you've got that ribbon there for the power ribbon. Very corroded and burnt. And then you've got that ribbon there for the disk drive. Again, pretty bad. So those ribbons all need changing. It is what it is. Not a lot I can do. I'm just hoping I don't have to replace the disk drive, because that would be expensive. What's this? It's a PS4 Slim with liquid damage. It's actually done now. Well, I mean, it's done in terms of the initial repair anyway. Going to change a couple of ribbons tomorrow and clean the board fully, but other than that, it all appears fine. Well, I mean, it was booting. It was booting. Right. Well, he was turning on, should I say. It wasn't booting. There we go. Turns on. Does my fan spin? No, of course it doesn't. Why? Because I haven't plugged it in. There we go. Fan spinning. The fan is spinning. And we are winning. Hey! It's just shut down on me. Has it? No, it hasn't. Why's my LED gone off? Okay. There's flux in the connector. Yeah. Okay. There's flux in the connector. That's what's causing the LED to go off. HDMI. Do we get signals using the console.fix.shop tester? We do. Good stuff. So that's going to flash on the PS4 because it's got what's it called? HDCP. So it flashes on a PS4 because it can't actually display. That's just perfectly normal. So it'll just keep flickering the display on and off, on and off, on and off, because it doesn't recognise it as a TV. But, and it's a big but, and I cannot lie, and these other brothers can't deny. So when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and everything in your face, you get stumped. Whoops, I dropped my mic. Ha. Let me just grab my TV's HDMI cable because that's gone all twisted. So I do just need to test it on the TV. Just make sure it displays, and then we should be all good. USB port's good. Oh, we'll test those in a moment. Just as soon as I manage to get that in there. Ha! Right, where is my remote for the TV? Because I like big butts and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. So when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get stumped. Where's my remote gone? It will be ugly cam when I find my remote, mate, yeah. There it is, hiding underneath a pile of junk on my desk. Because I'm a messy bastard. No, I just haven't had time to tidy up. Right. Ugly cam. Well, it can't start the PS4 because we started it in safe mode. God damn it. And now I need a controller. I like big butts and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. So when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get stumped. Right, let's test a controller. Okay, we've got charging. Let's cancel that and let it reboot. Planning to go to bed. I'll have nightmares now. Ha! Good. So you have your friend on the bench as well. Yeah. Right, let's turn this back on. Oh, there you go. Display. I said display, you prick. I mean, technically, he's displaying, it's just waiting to boot up. I said sprung. I said sprung. It's my accent. Actually, why is that not displaying? That might actually have a bad hard drive. Yeah, I think that's got a bad hard drive. Which is fine. I can change that tomorrow. Nah, I did say sprung. Yeah, I did say sprung. Yeah. Yeah, needs a hard drive. That's fine. They cost pennies. Unfortunately, that means the customer's data's gone. But water damage to the hard drive, possibly. Yeah, possibly. It is what it is on that, I'm afraid. But it is 2:36 a.m. and I am ready for my bed, but I haven't eaten yet. So, well, that's a lie. I had some lamb chops this afternoon, but that was at like 5 p.m. So now I'm hungry again. So yeah, but at least it's turning on. It's working. That's the main thing. A little bit of liquid damage. Not too bad. I blame being tired. Yeah, I'll blame that. I'll blame that on me as well, mate. That's my fault. So you should drink this. Red Bull, sponsor me. Come on, Red Bull. Sponsor the streams. Anyway, right. That is going to be it for now. I'll finish this up on a video. The main thing is it's turning on, it's booting, albeit to safe mode, but I'm not finding a hard drive out tonight. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all. I'm gonna leave it there. I hope you all enjoyed it. We got 2 successful fixes. I'm tired now. 2 successful fixes, so not too bad. Yeah, I would call this a win. The fact that it's just turning on and working, I'd call that a win. Successful. Right. FIFA 15 is happy. It said good night. So yeah. Piece of shit. Right, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good evening. I'll see you all in the next one, I guess. Oh yeah, you missed another FIFA getting what it deserves. This time you got the hot air gun. So yeah. Thank you all. Take it easy. Good night.